firelight on us, driving high in the sky. Tonight we're riding into darkness where the retro spooks still hide. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand, we're riding through a haunted land. First stops the city of shadow and fang. Vampire the Masquerade sings his dark refrain. Whispers in alleys, power to claim. One wrong step, you'll never be the same. Then it's mall doors closing tight, Dead Rising brings a zombie fight. Frank's got his camera, swinging a chair. Crowds of the dead just everywhere. And over the hill, that castle stands tall. Dracula's curse haunts the night for us all. Symphony of the night plays sweet gothic tunes, with Alucard walking beneath the pale moon. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand, we're riding through a haunted land. Take a picture if you dare, in fatal frame there's ghosts everywhere. The shutter clicks with a flash of pain, each photo's a memory that screams your name. Young girls run where shadows creep, in Clock Tower 3 you'll lose your sleep. And haunted ground whispers soft but dire, a dog at your side as you flee the fire. A twisted tale in a garden of thorns, rule of rose, a strange and forlorn. Children crow with secrets untold, a story of sorrow and cages of gold. Some chains can't break, some demons don't die. The suffering screams where the tortured lie. And manhunt stalks with the predator's breath, each shadow could lead you straight to death. And Garcia rides with his demon bride, in shadows of the damned love won't hide. While trapped lay snares in a castle of dread, a hunter of souls with her victims misled. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old but the fear still grows. Gather round fire, hear the cowboys sing of haunted nights and the chills they bring. Now partner, if you're ready, take a deep breath and hold on tight, as the past is still alive, and it's riding with us tonight. Well, the fire's burning low tonight, and I'll sing you a tale of a midnight fight. Dracula's sitting high on his throne, but Alucard's riding and he ain't alone. Alucard's coming, riding fast. Every monster's just a warm-up class, from werewolves howling to demons that pass. He's saving the best for kicking your ass. He'll cut through zombies, slash through bats. Skeleton armies don't mean jack. Armor knights clank, but they won't last. One swing of his blade and they fall down fast. Alucard's coming, riding fast. Every monster's just a warm-up class, from ghouls in the crypt to Medusa's sass. He's saving the best for kicking your ass. The castle's twisted upside down, but Alucard ain't turning around. Through bloody halls and cursed old glass, he's heading straight up to kick your ass. Now Dracula's laughing, saying, boy, you'll fail, but Alucard just smiles, pale as a veil. He tips his hat with a cold, steady glance. Oh man, it's time for our last dance. Alucard's coming, riding fast. Every fight before was just warm-up class. The castle shakes as the moments pass. Now Drac's out of luck, he's about to get thrashed. So partner, when you hear that organ play, don't be scared. That ain't the devil calling, that's just Alucard. And he's riding to whoop his daddy's ass. zombies all around. Grab the bat, give it a swing. 10,000 dead, ain't that a thing? Frank West riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. The lawnmowers humming the track, Cold Stone. It's a zombie killing rodeo. Chainsaw revving, slicing clean. 20,000 gone from the scene. Shopping cart racing, knocking them flat. 30,000 pounds where they sat. Frank West riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. Shower head spraying, sledgehammers blowing. It's a zombie killer rodeo. CDs flying, chairs getting tossed. 40,000 lost in the cost. Blenders whirring, golf balls fly. 50,000 zombies say goodbye. These covered wars, you know. And this right here, this ain't nothing new. Now the counter ticks, the hordes lay low. 53,594. Frank grins wide, says look at that glow. The Mega Buster's mine. Time for another show. Frank West riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. With the camera flash and a cowboy's coat. It's a zombie killing rodeo. So partner, if you hear that chainsaw humming through the night, don't fret none. It's just Frank West starting the count all over again.
Well, gather around, I'll spin you a yarn about a vampire stranger with a twisted charm. His name was Simon, eyes wild as fire, craziest bloodsucker you'll ever admire. Oh, Simon, Simon, out of his mind, dancing with shadows, talking signs. The city don't.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am PNG Tubified Rodeo, and we are starting Fatal Frame today. This will be a first time for me, actually. Also a first time noticing that the PNG model has some holes in it. You can kind of see the design of the background through parts on the seam. Well, that's good to know that it does that. That's another thing for me to fix. There's always something to fix. In fact, today I had my own problems as one of the key plugins that I use in OBS. I updated OBS and now that plugin doesn't work, so things might be a little slower today. It's the one that I use to help nicely group all my scenes together to easily transition between them. So you guys might need to give me a little bit of patience today as I'm trying to get through all of those and trying to figure out how to get it to work without that plugin. Okay, but Fatal Frame. Here we go. This is my first time playing Fatal Frame. I know extremely little about it. In fact, I know so little about it, it was kind of difficult to come up with like designs for the shirt and what to do for the background. Because usually I have some idea. This one I don't. I know there's ghosts. I know you take pictures. I know it's spooky. That's about it. That's all I know. And I did not do any like pre-going through and trying to see how things are, so you guys are seeing it for the first time with me.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
I see dead people. I feel like there's going to be a lot of I see dead people jokes here.
My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
Okay. 1986? That's the year I was born.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
Ah, so this is 1986 voiceover. I feel like the voiceover might be really atrocious in this. Maybe it's not. I don't know, but that's my assumption.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
Well, it's setting up its vibe, that's for sure. Oh, okay, so we actually start out playing as him.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Right stick runs the flashlight. Left stick moves the person. I like that. Something large beyond the lattice. It kind of looks like a person covered with cloth. Yeah, okay, if you say so, game. We got that light shining up in the corner over there. It's got to be like pointing to, you know, this is an important thing. We got saunter and normal, I guess, are our walking speeds. Oh, okay. We got camera. Camera's circle. What if that is like telling me to take its picture? The light's kind of coming up on there, so I'm guessing that's exactly what it is. Funny how they kind of kept the Japanese controls for when you're actually in the camera. And by that, I mean they have the right stick actually move you around while the camera's out. The left stick then steers the camera. That alone, that's a little backwards, right? But then, in addition, triangle makes you do like a 180 turn. And circle is to back out. It's the circle being back out and triangle to do a 180 turn that makes me feel like that was leftover Japanese controls. I'm also totally digging this monochrome with important parts highlighted in color. I like that. Okay, that's our menu, yeah. And that's a camera. Let's take a picture of the camera. I wonder... Is there a... Yeah, okay, let's see here. I'm kind of wondering about, like, the camera while it's up. Oh, wow, we have lots of different... Oh, okay, because it's like the same thing, but in reverse or not. Okay, let's see what that looks like. This, no, that still does that. Let's see. Yeah, that's still... No, there's nothing we can do to change that. So let's just go... Oh, did not mean to do that. Let's just go back to the default A. And we'll just stick with that. Little weird, but I think I can get used to it. I love that that's our run. Our run is like the gentlest saunter you've ever seen. Ooh, Type 14 film.
Oh my God!
Press circle to take the shooting stance, enter finder mode, take photos with X or R1. Move finder quickly, turn around. Oh yeah, if we want to move it quickly as opposed to just the... However, very difficult to actually move the person because the square button is what you have to hold for the move fast. That's the right hand that you need to push that. You also need the right hand to move the person because it swaps the sticks. It's very weird. Hey, you're looking mask on the wall. What kind of angry? Yeah, he doesn't look too happy to be here. Isn't really a zoom, it's just like... Nope, no zoom.
Howdy.
Vagrant, how you doing? We're just getting started with Fatal Frame here. Still kind of like learning the controls. Controls are a little weird. As you can see, it's a little weird. Welcome to the horror. Are you familiar with this one, Vagrant? Because I know nothing. In fact, when I first got started here, I pointed out how it was difficult for me to come up with a shirt design and a wallpaper for this game because I've never actually played this game before. I know nothing about it. Yeah, 2 is really popular. I know that. There are countless eerie handprints here. Red handprints. Is it blood? Nah, it's probably just like ketchup. The weirdest part, I think... Oh, I see the ghost. I saw the ghost. I saw it just slowly going about. The weirdest part is when you... I think I'm standing right in front of a rope. I am right in front of a rope. When you put the camera up, left stick, Jill drops tomorrow. What's Jill? Jill. I know that, actually. I know that. Let's see. No, not Jill of the Jungle. Ah, gotcha. The weird part is the left stick, when you put up the camera, becomes looking around, and the right stick becomes movement. The other weird part is triangle becomes your 180 turn, and circle is to back out. Really makes me feel like that's like a leftover from the Japanese controls. Because, you know, in Japan, they like to use circle to deselect, and X to go, circle to select and deselect, and X to go out of things. Gotchas like to space out banners. Probably so you cave and end up spending. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I did totally see that ghost come by here. His head's turning to the left. This is absolutely the kind of game that would, like, jump scare me by having me think I'm safe going left, and then there's a ghost totally there. Yes, the emote. I knew what the problem was yesterday. The problem last night was I need to mix it up first, and then open up OBS. Or else some of the things don't work. And, you know, I wasn't going to shut down the stream just because the emote overlay wasn't working. That being said, I started up OBS today. Better make sure I pause. I started up OBS today and updated it. And now that I updated it, one of my, like, key plugins that I use, one of the really important plugins I use, isn't working in the new update. It's the one that I use so that all of my different scenes are grouped together by console. So, like, I have all of my ones for PlayStation 1, all of them for PlayStation 2. For PC, I have them all grouped into their own little categories to make them easy to find and move between. That's all gone. That's what the plugin did. It's not working. So, you know, all the time that I had an idea for the song I was going to make for us playing Fatal Frame. I had a fun idea where it was going to be, so you can wait until the update isn't buggered, right? I had a fun idea for the song that I was going to do for this, where I was going to make it like a J-pop, really fun, really energetic, happy-go-lucky song, but have it have really, like, super dark and disturbing lyrics. But, you know, all the time that would have been devoted to making that song for this today instead got devoted to trying to scramble and get my scenes put together so that I could, you know, actually stream. That's okay, though. I don't think anyone was here for the actual pre-stream songs, so. Big mirror, but it only shows you your own reflection. Oh, boy. Does it still only show my reflection? I totally expect the ghost to be coming up, but the ghost did wander off this way. I like, too, how our movement speeds are slow as fuck. If your reflection disappeared, I'm sure it will. My movement speeds are slow as fuck and walking. There is no run, there is no hustle. It's a slow summer saunter to enjoy the flowers, or I actually have somewhere to go, but I'm not in a huge hurry walking. I do like, though, how right stick moves the flashlight and left stick moves the person. That's really good. This game came out in 2001 in Japan, so that would have been some really good control mapping back in the day. Seems really obvious now, but back in the day, that would have been really smart, and not a lot of people did it. There's an old suit of armor here. Doesn't seem to be just for show. Seen some hard use. Oh, snap. What kind of hard use? Very hard. So hard that it's been made into like a bottle shape.
Phrasing?
Right? I do like how we have, I don't know what that's called. It's like the slow, I don't know how to describe the effect. It looks like marching ants. Like all of the stuff in the actual picture. It's got this like marching ants, really slow, creepy movement to it. I like that. Extremely atmospheric. Having nothing actually stay still, even if it's actually staying still. Okay, I got a promise I'm gonna make you guys right now though, because I just had this thought. Right, we have the PNG tuber going. One sec. Let's pause the game. We have the PNG tuber going, but I'm still here. I'm still here. So here's my promise to you guys. Usually, I am very good at not getting jump scared, but if I ever, hey, how you guys doing? Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here, looking good. But here's my promise to you guys. If I ever actually do get jump scared even once, Skynet didn't get me yet. If I get jump scared, I will then turn off the PNG tube from then on. Hello to you too, Mikas. Thank you for being here. I'll keep the camera on from then on while we play this, because if it can get me once, it might get me again, and you guys will want to see that. You guys will actually want to see the jump scares, I'm sure. So, if it actually gets me, I'll turn the camera back on so you guys can see it. Well, it'll have to earn that right, though. We're gonna see if it's capable of doing it. I'm usually fairly steel-nerved when I play games. So we're gonna have to see. But I absolutely believe that this is a jump scare game, so I am prepared for that to happen. Lots of antiques here. They might have been worth something at some point. The camera's shaking, or the controller's shaking. There it is, yeah. That's actually super smart. Using the camera and its vibration to sort of like make you feel unnerved. That's really smart. Anything? Oh, no, it did say something. Oh, I missed it the first time. It's a picture of a crying woman. It said more the first time, but I accidentally hit X to skip it. Dust has been disturbed around the sunken fireplace, as if it had been recently been used. Something tells me I'm gonna need to like get used to having a quick draw on the camera. The music also stopped. Oh. The books are falling apart. Can't even read the covers. Old books. They're about dark rituals. Did they belong to the man that lived here? The controller keeps pulsating with vibration, and I love it. There's an old clock here. It's been stopped for a while. There are cobwebs. Okay, the ghost was up here. Get a little hustle going up these stairs. I feel like there's something beyond that screen. Oh, we got a sparkly. Perfectly laid to be bait for a trap.
This notebook. It's Mr. Takamine's.
Oh, we getting a vision? Past intruders.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
You guys can see too, I got the Blood Rain sticker added in. It's on the left-hand side above the Sharzaku 2. I agree. Come on, there it is, yeah. And this is really smart, actually. It's showing us in a cutscene what it is we need to do in the gameplay. That's really smart. Actually, while we're talking about it here, I'll show you guys. I finished the Castlevania sticker. It's in the bottom right corner. Might be a little hard to see. It's a little small. It's got the Medusa head. Says Stone Cold in the says Stone Cold in the Castlevania font. That is the official Castlevania font, actually. I thought it would be you know, if we're ever gonna do only one Castlevania game, have the Medusa head. You gotta, right? So I got that there for you guys to see. I don't know when we're gonna play another PS1 game, so wanted to show it off now while we're here. Okay, back to this though. Okay, shooting ghosts. Hold up the camera with the circle button and press the shutter with the X button to attack ghosts. Yeah, be damned if you can read it though. The font is surprisingly hard to read too. Like even when it was large, it was hard to read. The font has a lot of really useless swirls on it that make it just hard to see what it is. Welcome in, Leary. That's right. We're starting Fatal Frame today. I just got started. I know nothing about this game. I know the point of the game is you take pictures of ghosts. It's really scary. People say it's really scary. The ghosts are extremely disturbing. That's about all I know. I made a promise to chat that if they ever actually get me with a jump scare, I'll turn the camera back on from then on, so that you guys can actually, you know, see the jump scares. I'm sure that's part of the fun too. But okay, first actual attack, aggressive photography. Well, I got fairly steeled nerves when I play games, so I might recognize that it's scary, but it might not like jump scare me. We're gonna see. Press the X button to attack the ghosts. When the target is inside the circle, mystical power accumulates. Heart rate infographic? I would. If I could totally integrate it somehow, I absolutely would. Though I feel like it might confuse you guys, because there'll be times where like My heart rate goes up, but I'm still flat-faced. Because, yeah, I'm a little excited. Doesn't mean it scared me, though. All right. So we got to keep it in the circle. Damage inflicted upon ghost goes up as you accumulate more power in the camera. While you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows, take a shot. Can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterbug moment. And I'm sure the shutterbug moment is like a moment before it's about to attack you. Hey, you go ahead and lurk, Leary. I'm just happy that you're here. Thanks for being here. All right, let's see it. And I'm sure that was the shutterbug moment right there.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you gotta like wait for the scariest moment.
Oh my God!
We're gonna be getting a lot of those because that's the retro achievement sound.
I captured a ghost with this camera.
Oh.
This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
I should actually turn it down. Ooh, and it's down there. Actually, let me just take a second here. Let's see if I can adjust that. See if I can adjust that in the menu here. Notification sound, yeah. Yeah, OMG achievement. But it doesn't have like a volume slider for it. I'll have to turn the actual sound itself down. Another thing to get added to the list of things to do. The list is ever eternal and growing. Oh, wait. We didn't actually. Ah! There isn't anything in the drawers of the chest. Okay. That looks like it's just a drop. That is busted upstairs. Okay. Extremely low entryways for the doors. I'd have to duck through all these. A broken partition screen. Yeah, we recognize that from before. There's a spook downstairs here. Right, the light's turning on this clock here. I wonder, like, now that we have the camera mechanic figured out, like, light turns on the closer we get to it. Does it want us to take, like, a picture of the clock? Yeah, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh, and then this is probably those stairs we were just at. What about this? No. All right, well. Music just stopped. I think they went back over here. Back into the hall with the spooky mirror. Door to the entrance is open, but I'm sure it was just closed a while ago. Setting up the spooks! That would have been a really great moment to have a shadow, like something come up in the mirror. Board nailed on the door. Have something show up on the mirror, like clearly down the hall. That would have been a good moment for that there. Oh, here we go.
It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother.
Oh, okay, now we're switching over.
But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here.
Very 2000s wardrobe. I can appreciate that.
Oh my God!
Maybe I'll get on that that volume thing when we're on break.
My brother was here.
Ooh, we have full color again. Oh, kinda. Nope. Scratch that.
What is this place? Did someone just...
Okay, can confirm. Have color. Have none camera yet, though. El Zilcho Camero, yo. But, if I remember right, yeah, this is a camera in the corner here that we saw. Oh, that's our save point. Okay. I'm down for that. Yay! Saved! Behind the screen. Ooh, herbal medicine. I'm sure that's to, you know, it's like some chamomile tea, something to calm our nerves. There is still an angry-looking mask on the wall. Oh, there's a spook. Oh, he dropped some sort of blue.
There are more ropes now.
Oh, and it became an item. A small piece of paper on the floor. It looks like the piece of a notebook. September 12th. Now there's another rope. And another rope. So I'm guessing it's a rope for each victim. Which is, you know, that's a nice touch. I also feel like we should try not to touch the ropes. Let's try to not touch the ropes. Oh, there's the camera, yeah. Right, because this is where we were last when we were her brother.
Miku, something happen to my brother?
Nah, I'm sure he's cool. Picked up my brother's camera and notebook from the floor. It's Mom's old camera. My brother had this with him. A new note inside Mafuyu's notebook. Himuro Mansion investigation. Got addicted to Magic the Gathering, that poor, poor fool. Himuro Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with the Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto's rituals, though. The last master of the Himuro family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today and it lies in ruins. What a shame. I bet your rent's really cheap. All it costs you is your soul. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to go find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. Oh, and that's it, eh? Well, there's still a board on this. I was kind of like waiting for him to like attack me, but maybe I just got to be a little quicker on the draw with some of these. I wonder if I leave and go back in, does he trigger again? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, we got something here. There's a lion mask on the chest of drawers. There's a medicine container near the ornamental lion mask, and it has herbal medicine. I do like how the camera stayed on the spot that it shifted to for getting the item. That can make for some really fun stuff, because they could have it where like you pick up the item and then the game keeps going and something comes out from it, right? Because you are technically in control. You can walk away from it, but you're still kind of like in item gathering mode, if that makes sense. Like mentally, you'd be in item gathering mode still, because the camera's still there. Yeah, okay. We're going to start having a quicker draw on some of this stuff. Might have been worth something at some point. Come on. Man, those doorways are rough to get through. Oh, box of film. I'll take that. I do like how it's a small thing, but I like how, and actually let's talk about this on 2 points. First off, when we had the tutorial telling us how to use the camera, it told us to press the X button to actually take the picture, which is true. You can push the X button, but what they don't tell you is that you can actually do it with R1, which is, you know, if you're holding your controller the same way you would hold a camera, R1 is where the shutter button would be. So that's a good touch, but it's very odd that they didn't they didn't tell you that in the tutorial. They just tell you to push X. Because, you know, having it be the shutter button is the much better option. Yeah, clock is still where it was before. Oh, I can hear shit moving around up there. I do appreciate the shadows are actually shadowing. Remember, 2002. Technically 2001 if you count the Japanese version. That's a fantastic touch. Okay, triangle is not 180 turn unless you have the camera out. Oh. They're being all umu gui gui 5 pi sao over there. Oh yeah, some herbal medicine. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sure I'm not the first person to accidentally take a picture of nothing. Here's something on the other side of the door, like someone's in there. Broken partition. Yeah, of course.
Where have you both gone?
Uh-oh. Oh, the writing on there, okay.
Should I take a photo?
Okay, part 2. In Finder mode, you can see things that can't be seen with the naked eye. Try taking a photo if the controller vibrates or you hear strange noises. It also lights up, that also helps. A door appears where the screen should be.
Just like in the photo.
Seems to be a hidden door behind the folding screen that I totally did not tell it to go into. It just kind of did that. Let's go back. I think we had a couple of things that were like, you know, ticking off for something that we could take a picture of. Okay. Nothing seems to happen, at least yet. if we touch one of those ropes. Okay, the mask doesn't go off. What about... Oh, that also doesn't go off. They were before, though, that's for sure. Get a save going while we're here. Controls do struggle a bit with the camera perspective shifting. Pretty normal though for games at this time. I was just sort of testing how they go. They go as they used to. If the camera shifts, holding the stick in the direction that you were will move you in the direction you thought until you move it, and then it readjusts.
Where is it?
Where is it? Girl, what you looking at on the left here? Is it this door? To quote the great Tom Cardy, have you checked your butthole? Well, I don't have my butthole as an item to check. Which is probably a good thing. I can't quite tell because it's not quite realistic, but the girl here does not seem to be very old, so I am perfectly fine with not being able to check her butthole. Ooh, handy map. I'm guessing yellow is the last door I went through. Mr. Key Ghost Man. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they're all named and stuff. I like this map. This is good mapping. Yellow is likely the last door I went through. Red is probably doors I have yet to go through. Green is doors I have been through, and blue seems to be the save point. Two-point zoom, okay. That's a good map, though. I like it. There's a pretty ornamental dish on the chest. It's not really vibing. Small piece of paper on the chest. That's a news clipping. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found in Himuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. The vibe ain't vibing. In that exact moment, it didn't, Marzipan. But welcome in. Glad to see you here for your first time. This is my first time doing Fatal Frame. I assume you are quite familiar with it? By vibe, I meant, we didn't get our magic blue circle that tells us to do more with it. Welcome on in, though. My name is Rodeo. I work as both, for sake of brevity, no. Well, okay then. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself here anyway. Not your kind of game. Well, I'm glad you still decided to come in and check it out anyway. My name is Rodeo. I work as both a game design teacher at my university, as well as a voice actor. If you're familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or the Pathfinder tabletop, you've probably heard my voice before, actually. I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game, who is the first main villain you have to overcome. Pop on in and say, hey, wait, whoa, Marzipan, what kind of things are you hearing about this place? I'd love to know what you heard, especially if they're good things. What kind of good things are you hearing about, my soon-to-be new friend? And yeah, I'm talking about the Pathfinder tabletop RPG. Yeah, right, Vagrant? I'm curious, are they gonna say, like, ooh, that Rodeo, I tell ya?
Stupid sexy Rodeo!
I loaded that sound up once, or I loaded it up, and I think we've only ever used it, like, once. Okay. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. The name alone says a lot. What with coming from a state where rodeo is a big deal. I mean, I'm in Canada. In Canada, we call them provinces, but that is right. I am from Alberta. That has, it has the Calgary Stampede, which is the largest rodeo in the world. That is correct. We are a cowboy-themed channel here. If you give us a follow in particular, you will not only see some of that cowboy action yourself. The cowboy thing is big around here. That's right. That I was just about to say. If you give us a follow, you'll get a little taste of cowboy courtesy yourself. Plus, it will also give you access to all of the
You cutie pie.
Dax. Yeah, that's right, Marzipan. If you ever want to say hello with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you do is type howdy. It will play for you one of over 50 randomly chosen howdies that you can use to introduce yourself with. I believe that was Dax doing the Granddad from Boondocks howdy. And I think that was followed up by, I think that was Uncle Ruckus, actually. I think that was an Uncle Ruckus howdy we had there. But yes, if you did follow us, then you have access to all the chat sounds that we use, including howdy and all the others. There's a panel that tells you all of the commands. All you have to do is just type them into the chat, and you get to have fun with them. Because that's what we're all about here. We're having fun. They are free. Other places make you have to pay channel points for it. Nah, we're just here to have fun. Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoy yourself here. Dax, welcome in. Glad to have you here. This is my first time doing Fatal Frame. I am ready to check it out. Okay. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. Oh, I saw that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Game. I cut over it just as it happened. They were putting bloody handprints on the screen, probably because I was staying on the menu for too long. That's an excellent touch. I love it. The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner, was found in the same location 15 years ago. Well, shit. Okay. I was gonna say, there is totally gonna be a ghost here. We have to... Oh, crap. We have to be ready on the quick draw with this camera. What is your head investigating? Paper shade lamp. Ooh, that is adequately disturbing. I love it. You can tell that it's just like really slowed down audio, but man, that is adequately doing its job. Ooh. Type 37, that's different from what we've been using so far. Scroll with a picture of flowers on its hanging. A scroll with a picture of flowers on it is hanging here. It's faded and sad now. Ooh, okay. Decidedly less spooky. It's behind me! No, but I did miss the opportunity to take its picture. Dang. I thought for sure there was going to be a ghost behind me. Oh, that was her brother. Oh, yeah. Nice. That is an excellent bit of imagery right there.
What was that?
Wasted. Tape recorder in the closet. Covered with dust, but seems to work. With a tape inside, no less. We got white tape 1 stopped in the middle. However, what will never stop are the ads. No matter how hard you try, the ads will never stop. But I can leave you guys with trailers from games that we've played here. Don't worry, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna fix the Wilhelm OMG sound while I'm away. Just do that quickly. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Picked a dangerous place to feed.
She's hunting, looking for her father.
The Brimstone
The
Society.
Brimstone Society needs her. We will extend the invitation. Time to go.
Where is he, bitch?
Product not yet rated.
Sega.
Long, long have we waited. So long have we waited for this day.
You know that to stand against mighty Barabas is to throw away your life. And yet you still came.
Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend.
You must gather.
Okay, there we go. I got the I turned down the volume significantly on the achievement, Frank OMG. We'll have to wait until the next achievement pops, but I'm sure it won't be long. And I think you guys will agree it'll be a much less jarring tone when we hear it. Oh, game is still paused. Here we go. Right. We're playing audio tapes.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
Concerting? Not disconcerting, but concerting? Oh my. Sure, let's load up the good film. Ghosts beware. We've got the good stuff loaded up. Oh my. Well, that door wasn't open last time. All right. Nothing's over here. I'm afraid of no ghost. Mmm. Dang it, I'm gonna miss him.
Where have you both gone?
I wanted to get his picture, but, you know, the robes were all covering the way. Giant chest. Oh, an old kimono chest. A small mirror stand, but the mirror is missing and the drawer is locked. Never heard of, you know, mirrors having their own, like, I don't even know what you'd call that, engraved placement. It almost looks like something that you would use to, like, smelt a frying pan. Like, throw that in the forge with the molten metal inside. What are you triggering on? It's triggering on something here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hey, listen! Oh, hello. Sorry, best I can do is try to capture your good side. Zero shot special. Ooh, glow with mystical power. Power-ups? Heck yeah. You can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera from the menu screen to access the power-up screen. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power up. Unlock auxiliary functions, many special attacks. To enable them, press L1 while shooting in a stance. Number of auxiliary functions you use limited to the number of spirit stones in the inventory, so be frugal.
Oh my god!
Haven't seen a jump catch game in a stream in a while, right? And I got pretty steeled nerves, right? I don't know if this is actually going to jump scare me much. I did promise chat though that if it does actually jump scare me even once, I will keep the camera on so you guys can actually see me for the rest of the stream. For the rest of us playing it, I should say. Because I'm sure the jump scares and, you know, watching them happen is part of the fun. But I got some pretty steeled nerves when I play games. It actually kind of sucks. I wish they did jump scare me more. You know, I've grown kind of like desensitized to it over the years. If you can survive a bucking bronco, you can survive this thing. This is think. This you think, I bet. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge oncoming traffic, you can dodge a ball. I can feel something from the mirror stand. All right, well, first off, Patches, the legend, that's right. First off, we're not going to use our good, like, high-powered film to take a standard picture. We don't need to be wasting that. The lion mask near the sunken fireplace, yeah. This drawer is still locked. We got this big kimono chest here. All right. Let's load back up the good film. 44 Magnum to take out the rabbits, right? Which can be a lot of fun, but, you know, game was already telling us once to be frugal. Let's continue that habit. But ammo ain't cheap. It's still, like, super disturbing. I love it. Okay. That was over this way. Meta coming in with a posse of one. That's okay, Meta. You're all I need. How you doing, pal?
Howdy.
I hope you continue to have a lot of fun playing Bayonetta 2. Oh, right, this is where we came from. Okay. Oh, shit!
Oh my God!
Yeah, take that! You've also never played this, yeah. For all the survival horror games I've played, which is a lot, like a lot. Fatal Frame is one of the ones I never really got into, so I'm super excited to be getting into it today, actually. And, you know, maybe after we beat 1, maybe we'll try to tackle 2. The way I hear it, 2 is like the gem of the series. 2 is where it's at, I hear. That's why I think they just announced not that long ago it's actually getting a remake. Okay. Especially with the... Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah. Something reflecting light inside the ornamental lion mask. Ah, there we go. There's our tarnished red mirror. So far, the game is adequately delivering on some spooks. Yeah, it's doing a good job. I say in my cracked voice, I have some fairly steeled nerves though, so I don't know if it'll ever actually jump scare me, but I can 100% believe why it would jump scare other people. Especially like the part we just had where the ghost like came up from behind, right? That's classic. I'm hoping for more of that as we continue to play through. Maybe. Because again, we're loaded up with like the good film, right? Or, you know what? I'm doing really good so far. Maybe let's just stick with the lesser film for now. Entirely. And we'll save some of this stronger film for later. Yeah, let's clear out this thing. We got this mirror to put on. Damn! Normal folks totally get it. Probably would get you too. Consider yourself a pretty tough hombre, I'm sure, Marzipan. seem to both be living up the spooky month mantra. That's right. Hey, Marzipan, you enjoy your lurk, buddy. Enjoy your cup of Wilkins coffee. And if you don't know about Wilkins coffee, stick around long enough. You'll find out about Wilkins coffee or die trying. Hey, Plap! Plap, you are always welcome here. You are always welcome to lurk. Let's see. Mirror was over in here. Yeah, I really like what they do here with the disturbing slow audio. That's a great touch. It's like Cabot Chase to the Texans, yeah. Boy, that cheese. The two characters meta are called Will Can and Will Won't. Or is it Will Don't? I think it's Will Can and Will Won't. Okay, red hand mirror. Time for some spooky shit to happen. Oh, we play them here, meta. Whenever I take a break to make coffee, I play them. You can see faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. And there's a small key in the drawer. Oh! Oh, I see him. Where are you at, buddy? I can see you. Nope.
Oh my God!
Come at me, bro. Oh, he got me! Dang it! I waited too long! I waited too long and he got me. Can we run past? Zero Shot Special. Hot diggity daffodils. Ooh, a spirit stone. Mysterious stone enhances the camera's power. Right, that was something we needed to check out. How did we do that? Camera. Oh, okay. Auxiliary functions. L1. Push ghosts back. Slows their movement. Makes them more visible. Stops the movements of ghosts. Searches for locations of ghosts and tracks them automatically. I think that's the one I want. And thankfully, it seems to be the cheapest, too. Insufficient points. Yeah, and then we pay to do that there. Maximum charge of mystic power. Let's save our points to get this here. We're only like what, 716 off. We'll stick with that film. Okay. He did actually like attack me once though. So my life did go down a tiny bit there. Doesn't look like it's a generates back over time kind of deal. Okay, something's going on here, though. Ooh, these controls are funky. Oh, the reverse sticks really throw me off. Right. Okay. Music turned off. That's actually a really fun angle to work with, because it blocks off everything that's right in front of us and gives this would be a great spot for a ghost to be looming towards us. I'm just generally a fan of anything with isometric cameras, right? Or fixed cameras, I should say. I mean, it's a bit of both, but... Oh, some more medicine, yeah, okay. What do we got hanging out in the corner here? Looks like an old candlestick? First I thought it was a katana, actually. Uh-oh. And it's nothing! Or is it?
Oh my god!
Check out the closet to see if Ortega is telling the truth or not. Yep, that's still a closet. All right, well, we did get something about the ropes. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're chasing this ghost. I ain't scared of no ghost. Black padlock on the door. Use our key to open it. There's an old book written in charcoal ink on the shelf underneath the urn. Research scrap! Secret rituals of the Himuro family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Himuro family members are dead, and those who are close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. An old brazier. So much dust inside it, you can't see the bottom. I was gonna say, that's there. Excellent, excellent bait. Let's just keep giving this room a once over first. Let's see, we came in this way. No, actually, we came in that way. What does our map say? Our map says that this leads to somewhere. Oh yeah, got some film.
My instincts told me not to.
So have we gone? No. This is not the same mirrored room that we saw before.
There are rock marks on my body. Just like Koji.
Okay. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. August 27th. The more I find out about Himuro Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book. But, to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go. But I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help that I have this sixth sense for the supernatural either. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. Same size mirror as the first floor hallway mirror. Oh, but then this leads back downstairs. What is downstairs? Oh, hello.
Mafuyu. Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's getting spooky over here. Oh my. Oh, it got me! Oh, snap! Okay, well. This guy's a little, he's a little ducky fella, ain't he? All right, we're gonna get him this time. Yeah, we got you figured out now, buddy. Oh, no! Ooh. I did some kind of thing that, like, pushed it away. He was a little ducky boy, that one. Let's check the camera, though, because we got a bunch of points, and we were really close to getting a bonus function here. Not today, Ghost Satan! That's right. Searches for locations of ghosts and tracks them automatically. Yeah, that definitely sounds like what we want. We're gonna find all these ghosts, and we're gonna catch their good side, whether they like it or not. Okay, this is the hall it came from, though. Oh, hello. Small piece of paper in the crevice. It's an old news article. On the night of the 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There is old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts, and some villagers indeed suspect that this is what has happened to the 4 kids. One of your ex-girlfriends is from Canada. Well, I'm sure, well, she's your ex, so maybe she's not a lovely person. Thought of moving there. It's one of the top 5 places. Heck yeah, Marzipan. Well, I mean, I've lived in Canada all my life. I've lived in Alberta all my life. It's kind of the Texas of Canada. I've enjoyed it. Oh, okay. She's good people. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you're not seeing each other anymore, but sounds like things ended amicably between you guys. Oh, does this just circle around? It does circle around. But we got a door here. Let's check that out. Buttons with characters. The device must open the door. Engraving underneath is gouged. Can barely make out the Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of from the gouged out words. Oh, God. Aha. Those are numbers? Man. I don't know Chinese. Is that Chinese? Look at it a little closer. I don't recognize any of those as Japanese. I mean, it could be Japanese. My Japanese is not spectacular. I don't recognize them. Yeah, right? I was expecting spooks, not, well, you know, math is a different kind of spooks, but I was expecting spooks, not graphs, not maths. Oh my. Oh, okay, I thought those were like mannequin doll arms. Oh, what do we got here in the corner? Several pieces of paper on the floor. Okay, red notebook scrap. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. There's something very wrong about this mansion. So, everything is awful. There's a dark red stain, as if blood had flowed there. Damn. Yeah, sure, let's just open up the bloody doorway. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Wood nailed to the window. Open up a second doorway into hell. Ooh, some more film. Okay. Third gate to hell. I am really impressed by the lighting work. Like, it seems pretty basic to us by today's standards, but this game came out in 2001. Really impressed that they actually have real lighting work going on. Reflecting in the dark light, sacred water. Now that you mention it, I am a bit parched. Oh, there's a second thing here. Old book of rice paper on the ground, written in charcoal ink. The mystery of the Rope Maiden. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the Rope Shrine Maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual has been practiced. I knew it. Oh, we were too close. Ha-ha! I ain't afraid of no spooks. Crap! Where'd it go? Ah, it's behind me, of course. Okay, that's a little close for comfort.
Oh my God!
Okay. That poor horse. That person was kind of like long-faced, weren't they? You know, you ever sit back and think about it and realize that, horses dedicated their lives to carrying us around for thousands and thousands of years, yet dogs get called man's best friend? I mean, don't get me wrong, dogs are great, and they deserve the title of man's best friend, but you never hear horses get called man's best friend. And that's right, they still do that. How come we never refer to horses as being man's best friend? I mean, cowboys do, of course. Cowboys love their horses, but the average person, they don't think about horses that way. Okay, there's definitely something here I need to be taking a picture of. The strangling ritual, okay. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden, cut from the outside world for 3,669 long days, shall be torn apart to prove the power to the rope. To provide power to the rope, even worse. Still use horses for a lot. That's right. Still documented cases of literal cavalry expeditions in the Iraq and Afghanistan wars. Yeah. Poor horses don't get enough love. Well, no, wait, no, I have to retract that statement because we got people always seem obsessed with horse girls, right? Ah, crap, wrong button. There are several pieces of paper on the shelf. They look like part of a red notebook. Okay, more red notebook scrap. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. When did the September 11th attack happen? I'm wondering if this predates that. Curious. That is the same year here. I wonder if that's intentional at all. Probably not. They would have been developing the game long before the attack happened. A tad ironic, seeing as they come about a decade ago, right? I made a meme about that. It's the classic one with Dr. Manhattan and him sitting on Mars contemplating like the life and the universe and everything. And the one that I said for it was like, it's the year 1988 and people are obsessed with pony girls. The year is 2000 and the year is 2000 and everyone is obsessed with pony girls. The year is 2012 and everyone is obsessed with pony girls. The year is 2025 and everyone is obsessed with pony girls. But yeah, My Little Pony is the reference in some of that there, right? The old original My Little Pony, the new My Little Pony, and then I don't know what it's called, the new one about the horse racing girls. I don't know what it's called, but you all know what I'm talking about. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me, Uma Musume, yeah, something like that. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kiri. So it's Kiri, is it? I shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Ah, there we go. Some other place shows in the photo. Wonder if there's something there. Okay, so it's by a ladder, and it's like a red chest, red dresser. There's a box for a mortuary tablet, and bone remains among the candles. Gnarly. Ooh, shiny. Right. What do we use those spirit stones for again? There's something for the camera. I think they're what we use to do the things. Yeah, there we go. Looks like we have 4 of them. Charge time, eh? I do kind of want to raise our max value. Ooh. Interesting fact about September 11th. The creator of... Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on the plane and he missed it. That's right. He missed his flight because he overslept. And he missed his flight, but he was 100% supposed to be on that plane. Yep. Can you imagine, like, oh my God, knowing everything terrible that happened and that you should have been there, but you weren't? Ah, man, I can't imagine. Save points. That's right. Foamy the Squirrel, who I am very familiar with. I love Foamy the Squirrel. Debuted September 10th of that year. Bad timing. Yeah, right? I'm your lord and master. You are all bastards. So worship me, or I'll stab your eyes till you bleed. I'm the lord and master. For those who don't know, that's a Foamy the Squirrel original. Yeah. Is it It Will Press or Neurotically Yours? I can't remember. Or is it both? Like the name of the actual, I don't know what you call it, studio, company. Could be both, actually, now that I think about it. Or It Will Press might be something else. No, it's It Will Press, yeah. Neurotically Yours is the comic, that's right. Glad to remember that, I got it right, just in the wrong order. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. Okay. Several pieces on the floor. Ooh, a black notebook. Okay, this is new. September 13th, 9:30 a.m. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. Damn. What happened to him is just like the strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. You used to subscribe to their Patreon. Oh, very nice. I don't think I've ever actually listened to the podcast, but generally speaking, I'm a fan of Foamy the Squirrel and all that. Very nice, though. I hope you got a lot of fun out of that. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens in the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs, too. September 13th, 12:10 p.m. Tomo? Or that might be Tomoe. No, that's Tomo. Tomoe would be the IE. Tomo is acting strangely. You did, although nowadays Foamy feels like so much white noise. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It gets old eventually. It's good while it lasts. It does get old eventually. Especially like a lot of us, we got older. We got our own problems to worry about. We got our own bitchings and ramblings that we want to hear. It makes us less inclined to want to hear other people's. Or at least that's what I think. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, though. After seeing what happened to Ogata. This would be a prime time for some kind of spook to show up. Can't get through here? Probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. Yeah, okay. Fallen candles are all around. The red box is inside, but the door is broken. Won't open. There's a box for a mortuary tablet and bone remains among the candles. Something's triggering our spidey sense. Marzipan, great having you here. I look forward to when you return. That keeps throwing me off because it's saying there's something here. Let's take a little drinky poo of our herbal medicine. Just in case something decides to get fresh with us. I don't know. That's still... it's got me wondering. Maybe it's like on the other side of the wall. Oh, that's it right there. Oh, we did that, though. We did that, right? And it shows the red chest? Yeah, okay. So that's all that it's triggering. Oh, it's sealed by a talisman. Which, you know, I feel like as a corporeal human being, we should be able to just rip a talisman off. But, you know, game has to game. I'm not going to fault it for that. Let's see here. That's the one that's locked. We did get a hint about that, but, like, I don't know how the frick to read this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay. Let me crack out my phone here so I can take a picture of what exactly... No, actually, I'm going to take a picture of the file. We need the one that talks about... Oh, here we go! A few devices in the mansion that were engraved with old characters. When you asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they corresponded to numbers and understand the first few. There are old characters for the numbers 0 through 3, but don't get the rest. Characters that have the same readings as 4 through 9, but mean something different. Okay, this is like one thing we need a picture of here. You guys can't see it, but I got my phone out and I'm like taking a picture of the screen. The, you know, modern equivalent of taking notes. Another rope, another rope. There was one that talked specifically about, like, the ritual that happened. Forest in the mansion. The next work doesn't feel well. Actually, that might be in Scraps here? Correlation chart of people. Ooh, neat. Okay, but like, how horrifying the plot of Fatal Frame tends to be, well, we're gonna find out firsthand here. Have to find whichever one it is that has. We had some very specific notes. It was like the ritual. They tell us in numbers that they actually have in red to showcase that they are the important ones. About a choking ritual, that's right. Here we go, strangling ritual. Okay, time to crack out the notepad. Start taking notes. Hold on a sec. I had other documents to close here. Okay. On the 13th day of the 12th month. So 13 and 12, those are our important numbers. Cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days. Our important numbers in that are 3669. Very nice. Okay. So then this thing here can barely make out the Shinto ritual, strangling, and on the day of. Okay. The Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. Oh, okay. Shinto ritual, the strangling. Okay, so we know 13th day of the 12th month. So we want what? 1 3 1 2? Man, this is hard to look at here, hard to read. Even if I have the answer in front of me, I might put in the wrong thing. Okay, I think that's 1. Three. Jesus, this is hard to read. 1. It's either this one or that one. I can't tell. I think it's that one. So 1, 3, 1. And then which one is 2 here? I think that's 2. Ah, well, there we go. The door unlocked.
Oh my God!
Enter the storehouse on the first night. Makes me wonder if it changes. Actually, that achievement kind of gives some hints away, because like on the first night, do we stay here multiple nights? Oh, yeah, there we go. Got a spirit stone. That red chest. This kind of looks like the area that was inside the picture we took with the talisman. In the corner of the room is an old suit of armor. Oh, there we go. They're very finicky about where you need to stand to actually search something. Old kimonos, I read being in there. The fact that they're so finicky about it makes me want to keep tapping X to find the right spot. But then if I find the right spot, you know, I keep tapping X and miss some of the dialogue. Cabinet seems to hold various small items. Okay. Found a partly burnt piece of paper on the shelf. Old news article. The girl who has been missing for 3 days in the Himuro Mountain area and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts has been found by a local man. She is fatigued but in good health. The police plan to wait for her recovery and ask her about the other 3 children. On the first night of fatal frame, the ghost freaks gave to me 1 herbal tea. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get a clip of that. Why not? I'm getting a lot better about that, about remembering to like hit the button to get clips of things. Okay. The girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. The police is looking for a foster home for the girl. There's a lot of, I think, bad translation, I'm going to say, of like, the police is looking for. Shouldn't that be the police are looking for? I mean, it's semantics, right? I know what they mean, but anytime I have to read it, it feels not right. And you guys know, I basically read stuff professionally for a living. If something doesn't feel right, it usually isn't. There's a reason 2 is the beloved one. Yeah, I believe it. They probably got all their ducks in a row for that one. Ooh, herbal medicine. Yeah, okay, this is the spot. This is the spot that was in that picture. Nothing useful. Powerful presence in the back of the room. That is a ghost. The seductress? Oh, my. Well, up the stairs we go. I always hate stairs like this. We have a small A-frame house that had really steep stairs like that, and I always hated having to climb them. Because they're not quite a ladder, but they're not quite a stair. So it's this, you got to do this weird, like, half step going up. Something is reflecting the light from the flashlight. It's another spirit stone. Oh, super good film. And it was kind of like hidden behind the box there. Nothing can hide in boxes from me. If you've got a box, I'll find it. There are several pieces of paper inside the box. Look like part of a very old diary. Old diary scrap! May 20th, we've finally gotten through the move to Himuro Mansion. I had a hard time cutting through all the red tape with the local officials. But, just as I had hoped, the air is fresh here. It should be good for Yae and her poor health. My daughter, Mikoto, seems to like this area too. She's made friends here already and is enjoying herself. Yae seems to think that this old mansion is spooky, but I plan to do some work on it. Make it easier for her to live in, once I get settled in my research. The best thing about living here is that I don't have to go out to do the research. It's all here in this mansion. I can be right by Yae's side all the time. But you know what else is always right by your side at all times? Ads! Ads like the kind that we're going to play here and now.
Use my blades.
But don't worry, I'll leave you with some trailers for games that we play on the channel, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys soon.
I won't make you suffer much.
The time of departure is upon us. Venture forth and do what must be done.
Listen well, child of Ortega. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. Available November 14th.
PlayStation.
Taisho 20. In the once peaceful capital, a sinister darkness festers.
Sir, please. I want you to kill me.
A series of bizarre incidents erupt.
The Red Cape?
He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital.
Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline.
You noticed it too, didn't you, Rayo? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Protecting the capital. A devil summoner.
Every generation of Raido Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
He commands demons and vanquishes evil.
Spirit!
You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not. It seems you still intend to interfere with our plans.
Unravel a conspiracy threatening the world. The Soulless Army Project.
Those in power use their authority to rewrite history to suit themselves.
Come forth! Raido Kuzunoha the 14th is on the case.
Raito!
Have faith in yourself!
Don't you die out there, Kuzunoha. Godspeed, Raido.
Unleash the supernatural.
Go, Raido!
Raido Remastered. The Mystery of the Soulless Army. Pre-order now.
PlayStation.
Sega.
Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Let's get back at the spooks. That'd be a really awful place for a ghost to suddenly attack. No, I don't like this location. That is a bad location. You could hurry a little, though, girl. Yeah, it's right on us. Come on, you bastard. There you go. Get goofed. Yeah, I was not gonna fight him up there. That was a very... I was saying it too, like, boy, it'd sure be awful if we got attacked by a ghost here. Right, so now we want to head back to the room that had the kimonos in it. Grand Hall, storehouse, walkway. That might be it, is the burial room there. No, not the kimono room. But the lights. And this is it, actually, now that I think of it. Let's take a little sipperoo of our herbal... no, actually, we're doing okay. Never mind. We're doing better than I thought we were. Yeah, right? Grandpa's medicine right there. No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Though, oddly enough, it was the Seductress was the name of the ghost whose picture we took to get rid of that talisman. Yeah, I'm not going to quite follow that yet. Ooh, a water wheel. Yeah, his herbal tea. That's right. And it also has a talisman on it. Yeah, okay. Have to see if it's still the Seductress ghost when we go to take the next one. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. God dang it, Bobby. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. The Black Notebook. Tomo's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking, and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tomo is in such bad shape. She can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. Magic the Gathering? What you talking about? What you talking about, Vagrant? Oh, we got another one here. Mumbling those words. Yeah, okay. Oh, another place. Looks like some place full of dolls. You know, also, let's talk about the lighting again, because the lighting in this game is fantastic. The fact that the closer we get to this, you see the arch and how it actually like pulls the shadow in appropriately. Not only is that excellent lighting, but the fact that it is pulling an object off screen towards us in a game like this, that is something that adds to the creepiness of it, because at first, like for like half of a split of a moment, you worry that that's a ghost coming at you from off screen. It's one of those things where it happens to you once and then it never happens again. But in that moment, you feel it. It could be something, something coming at you, right? A stone monument stands here. Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. What I was trying to say before, though, is I didn't want to walk under these gates. These are called Torii gates, and people are not supposed to walk under them. The Torii gates are there for spirits. So if you ever go to Japan or whatever and you see those gates, you are not supposed to walk under them. You are supposed to walk around them. The gates are there for the spirits. But this tape here is here for us. Ooh, the red tape labeled Research 2. Also, there's a funky swirly thing in the background there, but we'll get to that in a second. First, we have to listen to what's going on. Oh, we got... Oh, 2 tapes? I don't recall us listening to 2 white tapes. Which one's this?
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
All right, disconcerting. Right. White label, halfway through.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Okay. And the new red tape that we just found.
September 11th, 8:10 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
Okay. Now, yeah, there's something going on here. Oh my. Aha! What about on the other side? No, the other side's too obvious. Because you can actually see that spot. Alright, this is where we saw that one ghost going to. Ah, sounds like we'll find a water wheel in here. Let's take a look. We got that one, what was that stone we just found? It does something. A protective spirit dwells inside, but we cannot use it here, okay. There we go, got our first upgrade. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my. No, another red tape. Thanks. I hate it, right? Oh, what's with the kid? Oh, old man. Okay, it looked like a kid at first. I guess that's just someone who happened to witness. An audio tape at my feet. Research number 3. I can't wait till we get to the tape labeled Mambo number 5. I do gotta say, though, this game is adequately spooky so far.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
I'll show you guys here just for funsies. I decided to turn off the light. Turn off the light in the computer room here. I'll show you. There we go. Yeah, let's do this for a minute. I've been enjoying the PNG tuber, but let's just enjoy this for a minute in the spooks. Ooh, okay. I got the lights turned off. Let's really get into it here. Huge water wheel scoops up the water. Garden lanterns are lit. These lanterns here, those lanterns are lit, yo. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, this has me nervous. Something's going on here. Garden in the lantern photo is lit. Did I just get that mixed up? I think I just did. That's funny. A little bit of Lex Dixia kicking in there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Already carrying the maximum number allowed. Makes me think that it might be like a really powerful, like, saves your life if you die item. That might be why they are limiting how many you can have. Box of film. I really don't. There's... All right. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about exploring down this dock here. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, maybe there's nothing to explore. Yet. Garden lantern isn't lit. Maybe I gotta find something to let it up with. I don't think I ever actually explored inside here, if that's a thing we can do. Another one of these seals. Okay, well, we did clear out a talisman. I think that's it right there. Yeah, okay. Nope, we missed that one. Dang. Oh, but those are the dolls that we need. Okay. Uh-oh. No! No! No play! Crap, where to go? I lost it. Wait, what? What happened? It must have some kind of like attack that it does to freeze us. Because I had that. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, and then that's probably that stone that we got. That just, like, revived us there. Oh, it's Kyrie. Okay. Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. Spirit Stone. A doll with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off with sacred ropes, worshipped. The doll's hair is so long you can't see her face. Several pieces of paper on the shelf, part of the Red Notebook collection. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. Yeah, right? It does sound creepy. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag or hide and seek, maybe? They might be the children in that photo. September 12th, 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in that room. So many of them. They were cut off by the Himuro family master. They were all trying to tell me something. Come on, game, do the thing. Yeah, I thought it'd be really fun to like turn off the lights, let you guys see the spook factor going on. I never should have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. Aha! Good old watching the head. Oh, snap. I was gonna say, shouldn't that have given me some points building up already? Girl, no free hugs. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo, that was a close one. Whew. Need to take a little sip of Grandpa's herbal tea here. think we just unlocked the door over here. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, there we go. We got a lighter. There's a little bit of oil left inside. It has J. Takamine engraved on the back. Several pieces of paper on the floor to go with it. For the Black Notebook. That woman, that Tomoe, called Kyrie. Tomo called Kyrie. Looks just like the descriptions of the Rope Shrine Maiden in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance, too, between the way that Tomo and Ogata died. Between the way that Tomo and Ogata died and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. Folklore being another game that we really have to tackle on the channel sometime. So that woman is the Rope Shrine Maiden, is she? Mirror just like the one at the entrance. Maybe they all mean something. If I was to wager a guess, I'm going to guess that eventually we're able to go through the mirrors as like our fast travel. I'm also going to guess that eventually we get a hammer or a crowbar that we can use to get rid of some of these nailed doors. The mirror is breaking. Smash! A broken mirror. People on the floor. All over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then, at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces. Something's coming this way. From deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. Time to channel the inner Gordon Freeman. That's right. Grandpa's medicine. I thought for a second it would let me fall into the water, which would be a no bueno situation, like what's going to happen here. Oh, very nice. Very nice. No, not nice. Oh! Oh no! Is that it? Are we done? No, they're giving us one last little chance. Gotta take 2 swigs of Grandpa's medicine. No, that didn't work. No, no, no. Oh man, this one's really giving us some troubles. Oh, what? I thought we had that. No. What the heck? There we go. What? I totally got that one. I call shenanigans on that one. Ah. Right there. Ah! Why the hell is this one giving us so much trouble? No, we're just gonna be done with this one.
Oh my God!
Oh, some kind of like kill it using a certain type of film. I couldn't quite see what that was. It was a very long explanation. I think the short version of it is we killed it with half a charge or more using the bad film. Red notebook. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of this mansion anymore. Broken. 5 pieces. The mirror. Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse. Is that just my imagination? Yeah. Okay. Oh, but wait. Okay. Red blood, but it doesn't really mean anything, I guess. The chosen maiden and purifies. Okay, pull out our handy dandy notebook again here. So the chosen maiden and purifies. I don't think we've come across anything else that had the, the stark red letters, red numbers that the previous one did. We are filling up this red notebook pretty quick, though. The chosen maiden and purifies. Yeah, there were other doors that we haven't gone through yet either, so those could lead to, whatever book we need for here. Okay. Stairway, though, that might lead us to somewhere. Yeah, I see something in the distance. Old book of rice paper. The research scrap. Okay, I got a good feeling about this one. The legend of the Holy Mirrors. The mirrors of the 5 gods. The holy mirrors, held in 5 shrines in this region, are most commonly known as the mirrors of the 5 gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family, but there is the correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not yet been confirmed, and it is not known what the legend is based on. Okay, and that one's tightly shut too. Small piece of paper on the ground, old news article. The girl who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryozo Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or an adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. And then we got a little half door here. That is also nailed shut. Oh, nope. That's the camera getting goofy. The floor at the foot of the staircase has fallen through. Okay. Go back this way. Back outside, but that's okay. Want to go and get that that stone I got left over here. Was that here? Was this what led to? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, yeah, we have the lighter now, too. Use the lighter. I just realized I haven't saved in a very long time. I'm going to make a save state just in case. Something inside the top part of the lantern. Stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. Well, what kind of plug? Can we give it a look? Okay, doesn't really say. Okay, where else haven't we been? We haven't been in there. Does this maybe just go right into the house right there? Damn, I just missed. I thought it was like attacking ghost. I'm wondering if that plug is like what plugs into the wall here and it lets us open it. No. Oh, but our life is like super low. There we go. No, I don't think that's leading to anything. I just can't think of where we would use this plug that we just got. Good time to save. The Strangling Rubble Room. Oh boy, that's a name. What? I guess that one doesn't count? What a rip. I feel like, too, you only get one chance to take those pictures. Marzipan, welcome back. I decided to turn the camera on anyway. I didn't get the jump scare like I had promised to turn it on with, but I thought it'd be fun with the lights turned off and, you know, how you can see it here like this. I thought that'd be fun for you guys. Gonna lurk watching Supernatural Season 1. That's a good season. You definitely have my approval for that. Heck, I appreciate the lurk, though. Thank you. You are always welcome to lurk here, friend. I know you're there, Ghost. I can hear you, little drummer ghost. Oh, what? I totally got that one. Oh, and she's just gonna hit me twice? That seems real fair. That was some bullshit right there. On both accounts. I am a ghost drum. Little drummer boy reference, I assume. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I have no gifts for you. I am a ghost drum. Love it. Love the references, Marzipan. Keep them coming. All right, where are we going here, though? There's not a lot of places that, like, we missed and didn't get into, you know? But stairs. I don't think we did a lot of stairs yet. Another mirror. Another spooky night, and the time is right. A Scooby-Doo reference. That one I don't get. Another spooky... Ah, Zombie Island. Okay. Calling it by name, I recognize. I didn't remember the song from it. Forgive me. Enjoy your lurk, friend. What is with that candle? Hmm. Oh. We did not come here before. I like medicine. The armor in the window disappeared.
God!
Scare away the ghost observing you. I think we pissed it off. Ooh, it's a quick one, too. I don't know if we can outrun it. I don't think we can. You need to just back off. Ah, dang it. Oh, we need that upgrade that like knocks them back. Oh my goodness. Man, we are not doing so good sometimes. Ooh. Definitely didn't explore this. Oh, another tape.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono. Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
Okay. Now let's see about push ghosts back. That's one we definitely need. Also, we seem to have lots of this 37 film, so let's start going with that. Okay, I have one last bit of ads that I have to run for the night here, guys, but I'm gonna leave you with the old E3 trailer for this game on this one, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Enjoy. Okay. Trailer is adequately spooky. Okay, we have this stronger film loaded in. Oh, game still paused. Speeds up charge time. That's also good. Ooh, widens the capture circle. Yeah, I kind of like that. We're going to go with that. Have a little sip of Grandpa's medicine. Save point right here. I like that.
my God!
Find all of the pages of the red notebook scrap and red tapes. It seems a folklorist named Ryozo Munakata was studying about the various rituals passed down at Himuro Mansion. He supposedly left a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in the library somewhere. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it, though. Hey, I'll take that. And then, what's up with these dolls? Old Japanese doll, kimono is faded, but no dust. What about this little half door here? Can't open it. Okay. Oh, and then this is the initial foyer again. Another nailed door. That one's a nailed door, too. Where the heck do we use this thing? Because we got some kind of plug, right? A black stone with a strange character. A plug protrudes from it. And that's it. That's all we got. I want to go over here and check that initial mirror here. Who could that woman be? Who's that lady? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Front door won't open, as if something is holding it. Sealed by a powerful force called Play the Goddamn Game. Oh, what about this this mask? Angry looking mask on the wall. It's just sitting there menacingly. Screw you, Ghost. Why you gotta get so close? Why you gotta be so rude? Ah! So many of those where, like, I swear I got it. You know, people always ask, where's Waldo? No one ever asks, how's Waldo? Carmen Sandiego and Waldo are on the run. Boba Fett, Sherlock Holmes, and Geronimo are hired to track them down. How long does it take? Boba Fett's actually not a very good bounty hunter. Boba Fett's kind of lousy at being a bounty hunter, actually. Sherlock Holmes is Sherlock Holmes. I see the dream team that you assembled there. It's like, who was okay at combat? Yeah. Sherlock Holmes could figure out the mysteries. Boba Fett could track them down, and Geronimo could help lead them through whatever navigation that they need. So it's kind of a dream team that you assembled there. See, the difference between Carmen Sandiego and Waldo, though, Carmen Sandiego kind of wants to get caught. Waldo doesn't. Two of the greatest hiders ever, both essentially hide-and-seek champions. How long does it take? I think Sherlock Holmes could easily get the better of Carmen Sandiego and the various clues she leaves about. She kind of wants to be caught, right? She wants the chase, but, like, if it comes down to that, you know, Boba Fett's gonna catch her, right? Sherlock Holmes puts it together so they can find her. Boba Fett and Geronimo essentially get her. That's not hard. Waldo is the tough one there, actually. Because he doesn't want to be found. And the only reason... Oh, okay. She'll have a plan to escape, but Sherlock Holmes will figure out what that plan is ahead of time. He'll figure it out. He always does, right? Here was my ace in the hole, right? I thought at first that Waldo... The only reason Waldo is so easy to find is because we get, like, an aerial view of the area that he's in. But Boba Fett has a jetpack. And that jetpack can help us get that aerial view that we need to find Waldo. So I think Boba Fett would actually be really good at finding Waldo because of it. Right, has limited fuel, but let's assume Boba Fett's good at what he does, right? That if the target is right in front of him, he can find it. Even if it's well hidden amongst everything, he could still find it. So I think Boba Fett is he's the secret ace to finding Waldo. And I think Sherlock Holmes, Waldo, and Geronimo could easily find and capture Carmen Sandiego with the clues she leaves behind. I don't think it takes long. I'm not going to give an exact number. I don't think it takes long. I think you assembled too good of a dream team to help find him. Too good a team. All right. What's the deal with the clock? Not gonna tell me? Okay. Thanks, game. Makes me think of one of the episodes of the Batman animated series. Waldo is slept on because he's probably more adept when we think of camouflage. Yeah, well, he always chooses good ways to camouflage. You're not wrong. There's an episode of the old Batman animated series where Joker needs money because he's broke, and for one time only, he robs a bank, but he robs the bank in a very plain way. No Joker gas, no like clown-themed bombs. It's just a very normal bank robbery. And he does that so that Batman won't find him. And of course, you know, Batman still does, but that was the thought. So, like, Carmen Sandiego, you know, leaving all those clues around. She's her own worst enemy. Because, you know, Sherlock will figure it out. Does she? And even if that's true, are you telling me they're so good that Sherlock Holmes wouldn't figure it out? I think the problem is you assembled too good a team. I don't know if Carmen Sandiego can match wits with Sherlock Holmes. That seems like a bit of a stretch. Right, but isn't Carmen Sandiego usually facing off against children? Children and teens? I don't think it's very often that you know, she has to match wits with another adult. Oh, okay, we missed this. The disaster called the Calamity. Long ago, great tragedy struck this region. One legend calls this event the Calamity, but reveals no detail regarding the disaster which unfolded. A brief description of the event is as follows. The mirrors kept in the 5 shrines broke, and the dead returned from hell. I wonder what sort of disaster it must have been, because the passage can't be literal. Played a sort of Lara Croft role, you say? I like the little piles of dust that get left behind us, simply because they have a sort of like wispy, gaspy form to them. Anything that like reminds you that ghosts are nearby and could be jumping out of anywhere is great. Which, you know, those definitely do. Ghosts like the one that's, crap. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was completely facing the wrong way. Take that. I still have no idea what we're supposed to be doing, though. Fish tank room. I'm pretty sure that doorway was nailed off. Both sides of that are nailed off. The abyss. Lovely. Let's try to get back over there to the Cherry Atrium. That's about the area we need to be working in. Okay, so that's continuing this way, and it's not this door, it's the next door. I will say, though, this game hasn't, gotten the jump scare on me, but I can feel tension building in my shoulders. I am very much like, playing the game very tense. I can feel it building in my shoulders. Right, save room. Let's save. Saving's always a good idea. Save early, save often. Again with the crest. Also, while I'm thinking about it, what are we rocking on our camera points there? I do think I want to save for that push ghost back. That sounds really good. Whatever it is we need to do, I think it's in this area, this general area here. Because then this way... Oh, that's a... Oh! That was actually a lot of fun. I really like that. Oh, we got it in one. I like how it rolled towards the camera. That was really great. That is using your fixed cameras to your utmost right there. It also, aesthetically, great scene that it just made. Mechanically, what it did is it came up with a really smart way to place the enemy far enough away from you that it wouldn't be an immediate hazard. It was a hazard, but it wasn't like the ghost is now immediately in front of you, start panicking. It was a good reason for them to place it far enough away that it was a reasonable encounter instead of a panicking one. So I can appreciate that. Okay, we do got some kind of number puzzle here. I have no idea what the answer to it is, though. Usually it's in some kind of book, some sort of note we find, and the letters are all, or the numbers are all red. The chosen maiden and purifies. Okay, maybe this is... Maybe we go back to the other book. Like the first note that we had. The chosen maiden and purifies. Given our nonchalant walking speed, inclined to agree it's nice to not panic the player, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know about this one. The chosen maiden and purifies. Yeah, this is that one we got there. Anxiety about the assignment. Folklorist that lived in the mansion. Purifies, not purities. That is an excellent question, though. The chosen maiden purifies. Okay, can we find the one that was the original, like the last one? Because it had a couple of numbers in it, actually. It was the one about the ritual. Also might be one of these. Strangling ritual. Yeah, 13, 12, 3, 6, 6, 9. So if it is something that's usually like the number ones, they're lit, they're highlighted in red, right? So let's go through. I mean, I can double check just to be sure. Purifies. Yep. Let's go through again and see if we can find any more of those lovely red numbers. I really stumbled over that sentence. Oh boy. See if we can find any of those lovely red numbers. Human body was found. 4 children missing. Girl taken by ghost was found. Yeah. The chosen maiden purifies. Minor distinctions in language can be important. That is correct. That is technically correct. The best kind of correct. Nothing else with those red numbers. All right, let's take a look more at the Chosen Maiden Purifies. What are the shorthand descriptions here? The Chosen Maiden Purifies. Strong resemblance. Manner of deaths. No. Anxiety. A woman in the kimono. Woman's name. Hallucinations. Delirious nonsense. Takamine. Folklorist. Doesn't feel well. Looks delirious. There seem to be a few devices in the mansion that are engraved with old characters. When I asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they corresponded to numbers. Understood the first few. Old characters, 0 through 3. Don't understand the rest. Yeah, this is kind of our guide for it. Okay, well, all we have is these other numbers. Let's try these other numbers. I got these. I got these numbers saved on my phone. Let's try the 3669. That's all we got, so we might as well try it. Okay. So 3, 6, 6, 9. No. We got this plug. Black carving. Black stone with a strange character. A plug protrudes from it. Don't use it here. Really weird places to put those planks. Yeah, that door's nailed shut. We got the mirror here. No, just out of curiosity. Nope. Okay, let's see what's up these stairs. That might be something. These were both locked out before. Nailed shut, yeah. And so is this. Okay, well, we know it's not there. That's a hole that just goes. Actually, it doesn't do anything. It just tells us that it goes. Let's check down this abyss way here. Some kind of tombstone, it questions. This building to our left has that like family seal on it, but it's like busted kind of deal. So it's probably that we need to find some sort of item that opens it. It's not this plug. I've tried that. This is where we got the plug. We got the plug from lighting this up. Come on. Stop getting caught on every little thing. Or is it broken? This might be broken, actually. Yeah, broken bridge. Okay. There's nothing here. Can't remember if I got anything in there either. Door's closed fast. Family crest. Probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. Can't use that here. I think this is where the dolls were. And confirm is dolls. You're not gonna like it when I push this button. Better back off. Told you weren't gonna like it. See, and like, normally I would be excited that we came across an enemy, because that usually means you're going the right way, right? I don't think that's the case here. I feel like they just randomly spawn enemies to give you something to like grind for camera points and XP, basically, right? There's an old ball on the shelf. Yeah, this doesn't, been removed. Big hole in the floor. And it's not like asking me if I want to jump in the hole. That leads to the save room. Door's broken on the box. It won't open. That's the rope hallway. That one I know is a nailed shut door. Why is that one yellow? Because it was a secret door, that's why. Fireplace, walkway, storehouse. This is also the storehouse. Okay. Let's try up the stairs here. What about this door? That doesn't look... Tried pulling it, but it wouldn't budge. Dang! I thought we had it there. I thought it was like I put this thing in as a door handle, maybe. Back off, lady. Ooh, I see something sparkling over here, though. Right here. That was a good catch. Yeah, nothing there. I don't know, guys. Nailed shut. Yeah, nothing about those. Drawers won't budge. Well, I think this might have to be something we solve next time. Okay. Okay. I'm glad to know it's not just a me thing, right? Okay, but don't run just yet. We always talk a little bit at the end here. The schedule is a little wonky right now because we're kind of transitioning how we do things. So tomorrow is still Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but then Thursday we're going to be playing this again. And thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We're trying to transition from doing our 3-game rotation to just focusing on one game. So we're kind of like just whittling down the schedule one game at a time. So it's not shown here on the schedule, but basically Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Wednesday and Sunday, that's still accurate. Any other time, we'll be playing Fatal Frame until we beat it, and then Vampire the Masquerade will be the one game we play till we beat it, and we'll continue on from there. We are still doing the Saturday theme stream. We do that. I think the voting for that is closed right now. I closed it a little early so I could start getting it ready. I'm leaning towards the it's not a phase, Mom, where we play edgy gothic games, and having us play the original Devil May Cry. That's where I'm sort of leaning towards. And then the upcoming game schedule here, that is more for like when we get back into our normal schedule in November, where I think I'm going to get us started by doing Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. It'll be a first for me. I'm looking forward to it. I wish I could be playing it right now. It came out today? It came out today. But, I promised you guys I would play it for the stream, so I gotta wait a month before I get to play it. In the meantime, though, it's been awesome having you guys here. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid to. I'm gonna play you guys some raid music while I do it. And I'll see you guys in just a minute here.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Yeehaw! Partner, the raid's on the way. So buckle up tight, it's a wild ride today. Retro game.
Okay, we're gonna raid into Sean Dabomb. He's another retro streamer. He is playing one of the hardest games ever. Believe it or not, that game is the original SNES Lion King game. This game is brutal. Believe it or not, very true. We have a raid message that we can send him. Let's go in there. Let's show him how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I will see you guys next time.